Why don't It's going to be Denver off the tip. Here's Lever. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. It doesn't go for him. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. English, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Doncic. It's a three-point game, and that one's good. Donaldson.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Pass to Lever. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Thompson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. English passes to Jokic. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic right side. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
The three from Thompson. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. In transition. And a miss there on the triple. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 40 seconds left in the first. Here's Doncic. And counted from 19 feet away. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Jokic passes to Thompson. The shot. Here's Lever. From downtown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson outside. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. Here's Nowitzki. No points yet. Here's Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Aguirre to the middle. Nowitzki. And yep, it's good.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
And here's Thompson for 3. A rebound by Aguirre.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nuggets trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Right wing. To stop the run. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
From the high post. And that one's good. Thompson's got 5 now.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
English, that's good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Jokic on the double team. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson left side. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He could have walked to the basket.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. And so it's Dallas with it. Down low. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Off target at the rim. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lets it fly. They get it back. Pass to English. Thompson scanning the floor. Another shot. Good. He hits the jumper. Thompson's got 15 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the wing on the left. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Fires the three. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's English. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Thompson, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson. That one's wide left. The Nuggets lead by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Kept alive.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Doncic, defended by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires at the elbow. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 6.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. The three is up. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 9. Jokic passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's English.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. All alone on the break. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Rejected by Jokic. Thompson. Ooh, rising fire.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Now Jokic. Outside Anthony. From deep three-point land. It's tipped.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now Jokic. Outside Thompson. Unloads. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Aguirre. They set the screen. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Aguirre's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. Money from 3.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Sweet move! Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets lead by 10. All alone. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony fires. Can't get the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Takes a 3. Here's English. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, swiped away. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the board.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. Lever has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever with the steal. English against Aguirre. English misses. Here's Blackman, and the rejection by English. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Thompson. Outside Lever. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Thompson. And here's English for 3. That shot off. Here's a player. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Outside for Lever. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Doncic feeling it out. The 3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Doncic outside. From downtown, the putback. Here's Donaldson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Fat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
James Donaldson.
And he can't hit the second. Denver leading by 5. To the inside. Lever kicks to English. Launches it. Jokic passes to Anthony. And here is Lever. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. English with some nice defense. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Cans it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. 18 feet out. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Where we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. For the 3. Maguire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 now.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 11. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. English against Aguirre. The 3. And Alex English good for 3. English has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter, and he gets the bucket.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson surveying the floor. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good. Thompson's got 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
To halt the run. Aguirre no good. Denver leading by 18. And here's English for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Fires for three. And no good. Good D by Thompson. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Fires it up. And they get it back. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Denver has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
There's the pick. A three from Aguirre. They get it back. That one, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the Mavericks with possession here. In the second quarter, held scoreless. It's good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. The Nuggets leading by 19. English misses. Here are the Mavericks now. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left here in the second. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And English gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3. And here is Lever. 9 points in the game so far. High post shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Aguirre controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Aguirre's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Thompson from long range hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots from 14, and it's Denver scoring again.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Looking to get back on track here. A nice shot by Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Fade away. And again, Denver with the triple.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Nowitzki outside, and so it's Denver ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense is... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Up again. They get it back. Donaldson out to Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Great defense that time from Lever.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Blackman's shot is off. Now here's Thompson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Out to Anthony. Doncic with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
Good on the second free throw. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
English with the steal. And there's the drive. And English with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 17 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this one. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Oh!
My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A three-pointer, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Buries the long-range jumper.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The kick out to English. From the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. The putback, here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Thompson. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Lever's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Lever kicks to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good again that time. And so here is Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Can't get it to fall. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one to come into an opponent.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Now here's Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Floats one up. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires for three. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
It's deflected. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. Jokic grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English. This one for three. And again, Denver with a three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Dallas. Pass to English. Here's Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson passes to Anthony. With some arc. And he makes it. Anthony's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lever. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Thompson passes to English. From 18 feet away. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Wide open look. And again, it's Denver converting.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. For three. They get it again. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Nowitzki. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Nine seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's Denver. They lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to English. Fires from the wing. Yep, that one goes. English just got 7 points. Mavericks trail by 13. Driving inside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Nowitzki's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Anthony. Back to Thompson. Nifty move. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Aguirre. 4-3. Tries yet again, and he lays it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Good. He's got 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Jokic. He got a piece of it. Ooh, poked away, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Here's Anthony. Blocked! Blackman passes to Doncic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Thompson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Doncic. Out on his own on the break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played from deep three-point range, Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. He launches a 3. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. And here's Thompson for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Jokic passes to Lever. Here's English. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English, lets it fly, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Anthony, left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 15. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pulls it from the top of the key. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. The 3-ball. The rebound by Aguirre. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. And Denver pushing it up now. There's the steal. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
English passes to Lever. And here is Thompson. 9 points in the game, and he gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
2nd team foul.
Denver leading by 23.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lever. He's got 11. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
6 on the shot clock. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. English has gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Doncic passes to Donaldson. To the wing on the left. Misses the 3. Aguirre's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. English. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to English. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Dallas with possession. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Eight seconds left in the third quarter here. Fires from way outside. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. Clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And Anthony slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Blackman passes to Doncic. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Anthony with a bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's stolen. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Jokic.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lever can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. 3-pointer. And again, it's Denver missing. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. The rebound by Lever. Doncic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Another steal. And they're on the break. Here's Aguirre. Whoa!
Okay,
Unreal!
that's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. English, that's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Nowitzki. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. Anthony, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson with a steal. Inside. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Lever. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Fat Leroy.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Chandler. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Now here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Now the Warriors moving it up. KD against Irving. Chamberlain. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And here are the Nets. Left side, Irving. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
That's a 2 from Kidd. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Harrison. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry with it. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Barry. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Durant. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors making the shot. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Petrovic's shot is off.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Barry. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And that ties it up.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
So it's the Warriors now. Curry with the bounce pass. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And Lopez throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 8. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
They set the pick. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
You've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Three-pointer. Kidd hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 8. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. So the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 6 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Petrovic for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
From outside the arc, cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Julius Irving. The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 4. Now here's Kidd. He's got 5. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Irving from long range.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Curry with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Kidd. stolen by Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. Here's Petrovic. The three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Irving looking for an opening. Offensive rebound. Outside for Kidd. The 3 ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harrison. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 10 points in the quarter. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's picked off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Make some noise and get ready for the big and half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Warriors leading. So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 3, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. There's the 3. Outside for Kidd. Fades away. That shot no good. Durant with some nice deep. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Petrovic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brooklyn. Right side Kidd. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kidd's got 7. Kidd's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Here's Barry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
For the tie, the kick out to Irving. For the 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Over Petrovic. Harrison, no good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Barry, the pass to Harrison. He shoots again, and he sinks the layup. Barry's got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's Petrovic. 18 points for him. The shot's good from Irving.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Curry passes to Barry. Golden State moving it around. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd passes to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. They get again. The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry dishes to Durant. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the 3rd. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Shot from the wing. Petrovic's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Petrovic. 21 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Petrovic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brooklyn trailing. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Irving's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. From the high post. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now Kidd. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Arizin. Durant in the corner. Outside for Curry. Curry nails the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Petrovic. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Petrovic. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Trailing by 4. Now Irving. Down it goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Curry outside. Curry on the drive for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Nets trail by 4. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Pulls it from 20. Sinks the big jumper. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Barrett. Guarded by KD. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Barrett. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
That one, Bo.
Assistant, Brooke Lopez.
It drops. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
They get it back. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And finally, they hit one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fader on the way. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Shoots it from the corner. No luck on that one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Irving. Basket's good.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Barry. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 5.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. There's a minute 40 left now in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Kidd. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Nets leading by 14. Irving looking it over. It's tipped. They get it back. Jacks up a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Brooklyn leading by 22. Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 17.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Arizon misses. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Kidd. Up again. Here's Petrovic. Outside Curry. Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Arizon, pass to Barry. Pulls up. Curry, no good.
Warriors foul.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nets leading by 21. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Durant for 3. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 23 points.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. From outside, off the mark. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harrison, pass to Barry. The three from Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
And so it's Brooklyn with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in a small forward.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. The kick out, Curry. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Barry. Up top, Durant. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 8 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
On the wing, Irving. Puts up a three. To the wing, right side. Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Durant for 3. It's not going to go for him. Brooklyn with the ball. An open look for Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. Pass to Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That one goes. Count it. Durant's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Shot to stop the run. Curry's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's picked off. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the bucket is good. Petrovic has got 13. Petrovic has gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And again, it's the Warriors missing. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No good with the triple. Outside Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn, way out of reach with an enormous... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizona in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That's tipped. Launches a 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kid got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First team foul.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter, and they doubled up Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Petrovic. From behind the arc. On target from range. Petrovic has got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
First personal foul. Second team.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. The deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Shot from the wing. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Money from 17 feet out.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep right.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Petrovic.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 41.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
To the paint. Here's Petrovic. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Curry for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Puts up a deep three. The putback. And he stays with it.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Harrison. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Another steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Petrovic. The offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And here are the Warriors now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving fires the three, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
3.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Fires away from way outside. Off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories, stories that shadows of many faces. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. Now here's Durant. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Outside Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie the fourth.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the dunk by Lopez.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Outside for Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Golden State with it. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Harrison. Now Curry. Here's the three. Kidd grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. He gets that one. Petrovic has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Hey, you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Warriors trail by 5. KD dishes to Chamberlain. The three from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Durant kicks to Lopez. Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's Petrovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Here's Curry with the three. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Irving for 3. Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. KD's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Chamberlain, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Lopez right side. The kick out to Irving. The second chance effort and the nice bucket inside from Lopez. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Outside, KD. Back to Curry from downtown. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Curry's got 6.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. It's Curry outside. And it's sent back by KD. On up the court.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot. And that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Tips it up. Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Another miss by Curry. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Puts the move on. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 19.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets. Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Second free throw, no good. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. Nets leading by 17. Outside Irving. Over Durant, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Curry's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Lopez. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 19. Durant wide open. He fires. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first half. Pass to Petrovic. Tries it from 19. The Warriors pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shot's good by Durant.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The steal, 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound. Barry the pass to KD. No good on the three. Nets leading by 17. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Durant, that's good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 19-point game. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Nets leading by 17. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd. And that's now 10 points for Brook Lopez. Shot's good from Barry.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's KD. Outside Curry. The 3. Curry nails the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. KD dishes to Lopez. They get it back. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. And the Nets with possession here. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. It's Durant on the wing. From 15 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD finds Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Caption coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. KD a screen. And here's Kidd from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got 8 points.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Chamberlain, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. Durant with a wide open look. Again, the Nets for 2.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And then Durant with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Go basket.
That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry against Kidd. Takes a three. Curry's shot is off. 1:11 left in the third.
Draws in Petrovic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
At the line for three.
And the second free throw, good. Nets leading by 20. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drops in the tray. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lopez. 9 feet out. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Harrison. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Barry's got 11 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving with a clean look, and the Nets another three. And it's the Warriors' ball. Out to KD. From deep, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Curry. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez. And at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Durant. Nice shot from the wing. Durant's got 19 points.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Durant for three. Offensive rebound. Barry. Here's Harrison. 6 on the shot clock from past the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry looking it over. And again, no good by Golden State. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Petrovic. The long distance three is Barry.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
Kidd against Curry. Lets it go with a three. Good defense by Kidd.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Petrovic. Another three for Brooklyn.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Fires the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance. And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And here are the Nets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Durant the pass to Lopez. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Durant just inside the line. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
This is what...
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man!
Oh!
Durant kicks to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Nice move. And the layup is good. Petrovic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Harrison's third personal foul. Second team.
That's good from Lopez.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Harrison, no good. Lopez dishes to Irving. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Stripped away. And here comes the break. Here's Harrison. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Here's Harrison. Oh!
My goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's West. And he hits the jumper.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
O'Neal misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
O'Neal passes it to Granger. Indiana again missing. And here's Paul. Takes a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
About a minute played here so far in the first. O'Neal misses.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's West. Right side, Paul. 5 to shoot. There's Davis with the three. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, nice D from George. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Spins. Puts up a deep three. Mashburn's shot is off. And now Indiana on the fast break. From outside the arc. And George gets to go on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And the jam by George.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Paul looking over the floor. George with a steal. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot. George has got 7 points in the game.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Paul with the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's O'Neal. He's scoreless.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Paul for three. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. Driving in, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal. The shake, and it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And they'll keep possession. Controls the rebound and a putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's all from three-point range. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. They get it back. O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis probing. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Paul gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. And here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pacers leading by 4. George outside. Pass to Lewis from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And the Pelicans get it back.
Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ball stolen.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And the shot goes down. Lewis has got 5. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Connects from downtown.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Daniels passes to George. Off target from three-point range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And Paul gets it to go.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Oh, beautiful pass, my goodness.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Here's Mashburn. Tries again. Counted. Mashburn's got 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Looking to end this cold spell. George, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
From deep. Mashburn's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 5. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul for 3. They get the rebound. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Davis.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. It's George on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside Paul. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kicks it to George. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 6 in the quarter.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. To the inside. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Paul for three. Lewis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from the corner. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Offensive rebound outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And they pick up 2. Rangers got 13 now.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Mashburn. Launches it, knocks it down from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Granger sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Mashburn. Launches it from deep. Davis misses. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Oh, deflected and stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Mashburn's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. It's stolen away. Here's Granger. It's good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Davis, it's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Paul fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana leading. George drives to the hoop. Jams it home.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Puts up the tray. Tipped. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the break. Now George, beyond the arc, buries it from outside.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Chris Paul. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Left side O'Neal. Now George. Shot clock at 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Clock at 6. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Granger. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And it's Indiana's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Into the lane. Let's loose for 3. Daniels. Davis pulls it down. Paul. He's off from 3. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big...
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Now here's Paul. And it's good for two.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
George passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Back to O'Neal. It's rebounded by West.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis against Paul. Three-pointer. Here's Daniels. Outside for Lewis. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Paul with the steal. Launches from deep. No good from West. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. George looking around. Over Mashburn. Here's Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He's off on the second. And here's New Orleans now, leading by 5. Here's Mashburn, knocks down the three ball.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Daniels kicks to George. To end the drought, Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now here's West, launches it, and another three for New Orleans.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now West, Davis missing from long range. West, that's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And it's Davis missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
From deep three-point land, count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Shots good from West.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over us that time.
So he comes up empty at the line. Pelicans leading by 21. Paul outside. The shape. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Indiana. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Granger. Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his fourth rebound in this one. High post, Davis. Who is on him? Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jordan. O'Neal's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pacers. Davis against George for 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. They get it back.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's Daniels. That one's not going to go. Davis with some nice D. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. He gets it in there.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And here is Lewis. Still yet to score. O'Neal outside. Lewis dishes to George. Takes the 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. O'Neal against West. Davis setting the pick for West. Pass to Davis. Back to West. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. West has got 4 points this quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Lewis misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's walking around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Ball's knocked loose. 1:27 left now here in the second. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Granger outside. O'Neal screen on Davis. Here's George. Indiana again missing. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Davis gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nobody near George. George missing again. And here are the Pelicans now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Paul missing. George against Davis. Outside, George. Three-pointer. No good on that one. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Mashburn wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. O'Neal kicks to George. Pass to Granger. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans. The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Shoots it. And the Pelicans miss again.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's George missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so it's New Orleans with it. And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
3.
Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis passes to George. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he's good on the first of 3.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And he makes all 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The 3 from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Davis with the drive. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Paul against Lewis. Lets the three fly. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's the three. Rebound, Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, that's for 2. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger can't get that one to fall. Granger's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Davis drives in.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Davis. 1:31 left to play in the third. Lewis against Paul. Right side O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is no good. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And the Pelicans miss again. There's the steal. O'Neal against Davis. To the wing right side. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mashburn's got 21. Lewis outside. On the wing, George. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Paul George with the steal. And they're on the break. Ball going up court.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by 33. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul against Lewis. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. The shot's good from Paul. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Daniel. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And George kicks to Daniels. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul.
Here's New Orleans. Here's Paul. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. getting it done. And good that time.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
For three, West. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, George. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Daniel. And he dunks it down.
He put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans miss again. 1:51 left in the 4th. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Davis, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game. At the elbow, it's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Jacks up a 3. And it's George missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Fires for 3. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
And he recovers it. Outside, George takes a 3. And it's George again missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Hits the 3-point bomb.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Shoots. Granger, no good. Davis probing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Granger grabs a miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. Davis, the pass to Paul. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Back to Davis. Over George. Davis misses. Here's Granger. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
In transition, here come the Pacers. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. Going inside.
Oh, wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Davis with it. George defending. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Yes, it's good. Davis has got his second basket.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Pulls up on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 7 points in the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
The putback. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Paul. Indiana with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels outside. Davis against George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniels. Takes the 3. Davis with the defensive effort. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Don't go away. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. George getting the floor. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Granger. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And finished off by Davis.
They keep capturing the lead. They're giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Granger passes to George. And now New Orleans on the break. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 9.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside Paul. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Offensive rebound, Granger. And the layup is good off the glass. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Ball can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Davis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Daniels. Oh, man.
Look out below.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. For 3, George. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Back to Davis. .23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ball passes to Davis. Deflected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Pelicans ball. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Left side, Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. George for 3. Davis with the defensive effort.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Back to Paul. Here's the floater. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Fades back. The long distance 3 is buried. Rangers got 10. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Granger. He's got 10. Here's George. And the jam by George.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's New Orleans with another. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Lewis. The putback. No luck on that one. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball. Rebounded by West.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. New Orleans leading by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And again, New Orleans no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Pass to George from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Hits a three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Outside Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 10 points.
He found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Pacers trail by 7. So for New Orleans right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Lewis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
To the left side wing. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Left side Paul. Pass to West. And here's Davis. Knocked away. Paul with a steal. Takes a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's the 3. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 7. There's Davis with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Davis! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Paul. Puts up a tray. The 3 ball is down.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. George against Davis. George left side. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul outside. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Davis fires. 19-footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
No good. Pacers trail by 9. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. The shot is money. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They double-team Paul. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Daniels.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
For the Pacers.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Not that time. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Here's New Orleans now. 7-point differential. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Shoots it. Paul connects. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Fires the three. Kept Kept alive by New York. Outside Anthony. Over James. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Anthony against LeBron. Pulls up. High post. Yep, that one goes.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Here's Guerin. West with some nice D. LeBron against Anthony. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. He can't get it to go. Anthony with the defensive effort. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. From deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Left side, O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Frazier against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. James, the pass to West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Frazier, good, and it's Ewing. The assist that time.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Out to the right wing. West, right side. Picked his pocket. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. Pass to Johnson. LeBron outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Here's O'Neal. And he drives in. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Good on the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Guerin and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Johnson, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Releases. Guerin, no good. So it's the Lakers now. James looking around. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. James dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for LA. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Now here's West. Still without a basket. Kicks it out to LeBron. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jerry West.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Launches a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so here is New York, following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Shaq against Ewing. Shaq goes right through him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. The tray. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Johnson surveying the floor. The 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Launches it from deep. Another 3 for New York.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Anthony against Johnson. Over Anthony. Johnson can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside, James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The 3 from Anthony.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And he gets it to go. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony from the arc. The kick out to Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks leading by 3. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. And here is Los Angeles now. West inside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Fades back. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Guerin's got 28 points for the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Reed. And now it's a 3-point New York lead. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been amazing. We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
That one goes. Count it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, the king from the corner.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
New York, no good that time either.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Puts up a deep 3. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 4. To the middle. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Crafty move. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. They double him with West. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Up top, Ewing. West against Anthony. The three connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 6 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Johnson against Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 10. And it's Anthony at the elbow.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
O'Neal with the steal. Ahead, here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Back to Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LeBron. Excellent D there from Anthony. Knicks trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And so it's New York with it. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And they pick up 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. A floater. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Johnson against Frazier. West outside. Now James. Rips it down with 2 hands.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Playing a high riser, no doubt about it. Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
So here is West. It's James. Off target from outside. Off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Frazier scanning the floor. Shoots. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Ewing inside. Covered by LeBron. 6 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. It falls!
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Oh, what a finish!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, that goes in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
From long range, good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
I